Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I know we weren't on yesterday, we just needed to take last night off. We were feeling a bit out of sorts, so I think it was best for us not to hop on. So we just took last night off. That's okay. Oh, wasn't a mark on my top, mark on the monitor. We're going to get into some more of the Unblessed run for Titan Quest 2. We have been playing Titan Quest 2 a little bit off stream. We managed to take Pan down, so that took a few attempts. So we will kick off with a dad joke, throw some music on, and then we will continue and try and knock out the rest of Act 1. Why shouldn't you change your password to 14 days? It's too weak. And you're welcome. And just drop a ton of it. We changed our barrier stuff around, took out enduring barrier and switched enduring barrier to reflecting guard. That's the only way we could pretty much take Pan down. Only way we could think of taking Pan down. But that's okay. That's okay. Now, where were we going? And of course, we've had end up restarting the game, which is why we've got a lot of cover we haven't checked. Need to go to the vineyard. Yeah, and was definitely a problem with on unblessed. Yes, pan is definitely a problem with on unblessed. Definitely, you got your work cut out trying to take him out blessed. You can do it, but and we did it at what level? We did it level 19, maybe level 20, but on unblessed, you at that level, you've just got to remain patient, patient, patient. Very, very patient. Super patient because he's so much HP. But it's definitely, and we've got one big main boss left for this act. And honestly, I don't see that going well. I mean, it is a much smaller arena than Pan's Arena, but it's going to be tricky. Unless we get lucky with some gear. Get lucky with some gear, we might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. But it will be tricky. I have no doubt about that. We changed our staffs multiple times. Now, we did find a green one, but it wasn't better than what we had. Kind of sucked. Kind of sucked. Kind of sucked. But hey, not much you can do about that. Yes, it is Saturday now. I thought we are going in a long weekend. So let's be honest, long weekends don't affect me with the public holiday at all. But either way, we're not too phased. We've got not a lot. Still don't have a lot on today, which is Saturday or Sunday or even Monday. Tuesday we will be out and about a bit. How long? Depends on how much time we spend with our bestie. Oops. I was hitting all the wrong keys then. All the wrong keys. Obviously, with it being lottery night, obviously, again, and we're always joking about winning the lottery, granted, but again, if for whatever reason we did tonight, would we spend time out and about and looking at real estate agents on Sunday, maybe Monday? Probably, yeah. But let's be honest, we're not going to win the lottery. That's not going to happen. We're not someone who is, I wouldn't say we're unlucky in life, but we are lucky in some ways that the heart problem that I've got was found in time. But outside of that, not so much. Not so much. But that's okay. It's life. Life. I've accepted it. I've accepted it and moved on. I miss. Oh. O X light armor, club, bow. Majos robes, no. Plated robes, also no. We'll go with the plated robes. Oh, actually, it might have been what would have made and the hippocampus and the general fight a lot easier. Going with the plated robes over the Majos robes, granted. So, I mean, I kind of have deliberately made the character a lot squishier. But that's a personal choice we've made. Obviously. Okay, that poison did not help. I might have to consider swapping our barrier nodes around. Was not ideal. To be honest, that was not ideal. Don't need it at 80. Or we can't put enduring barrier in without taking it out completely. Put enduring barrier back for the time being, just keep it up longer. Ultimately. Would be nice to have air. But I think we can probably get into trouble on a fight. We can just back to reflecting. But I think ideally that's our better option. I mean, eventually we're going to be at a point where, well, in theory, again, we could get to a point where we don't have to worry about the damage. Probably only need to put the reflecting on for bosses maybe, but we didn't have a problem with the other bosses, just and the campus and the general, so maybe kind of hard to put it, kind of a bit hard to put our finger on when we're going to need it. But ultimately, are we still going to die every so often? Oh, frick yeah. Just it. I mean, that's just... kind of a given. Kind of a given, kind of a... But that's okay. We can survive. They're our right classes on. Do. A lot of reflection everywhere at the moment. It is a bit glary outside. That might be it. Might just be it. Definitely. Definitely. FPS. Anti-aliasing. FSR is just going to be way better for us at this point in time. We had a RGX 40 series or 50 series card. The AUS would be better for Titan Quest 2, but Titan Quest 2 with series, yeah. Definitely need to run FSR. Better off switching that to performance, maybe. You know what? I didn't really make any difference. Leave it on quality. Leave it on quality. Anything else we can change? Hey there, sweet. Thank you for dropping in. And sleep tight. Sleep well and sleep tight, miss. We will catch you another time. Pushing it. Picks up to so we can get away with that. Probably not. Probably not. Is, to be honest, TQ2 is still not properly optimized, but let's be honest, it's also still in early access. Not about to come out of early access anytime soon. Is it playable? Incredibly playable. Just got some FPS issues. Honestly, FPS issues don't make a game unplayable. In a lot of cases, it just means, in the case of Titan Quest 2, you've just got to not have the graphics at a lower quality than you'd probably prefer, I guess. Those poisonous cobras are causing a bit of an issue. Oh, we also had a couple of eagles there. Non-poisonous, granted, but still. A little bit of a bum there. No, just realised we left some. Yes, we left. Put us better.
Over here.
Now to get towards the end of Act 1.
Yes.
Hello, Glaukos.
Glaukos. Hi.
You lying ass.
It's good to see. I'm sorry, around. I don't know. I'm not strong enough to. I have. Once you're done. I've never personally been inside the Morite Temple. The sisters don't usually.
Why does Glaukos lie to us the entire time? Does he deserve what he gets?
What the
If
Morite
we're going to be honest, probably doesn't. Probably doesn't deserve it.
I find them rather frightening.
If we're going to be brutally on. It was a little bit laggy. Go back to performance. We're just fiddling right now. One thing I do know, and a lot of people don't necessarily, I think a lot of people do know it. Now, granted, Nvidia's got a dedicated. Some people don't. I'm not sure that every streamer knows, but when you're streaming with an AMD card, your GPU is processing streaming and the game at the same time. Nvidia's got a part of their chip separated from the main chip, completely dedicated to streaming coding. But what I think some people don't realize, if you're streaming and gaming on the same rig, you do lose about 20 FPS. You do. Now that may not be the may or may not be the case with a 40 series and a 50 series. It is with a 30 series. I'm pretty sure it's the case with the 40 and the 50 as well. Lose about. Do I know it's a solid 20 FPS? No. You lose about 20 FPS, give or take.
Good luck in there.
And I honestly really don't think people realise that. But then again, a lot of people have got a separate streaming rig, or they're playing on console and using a PC to do the encoding or whatever. I've got a second system in place.
So heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
So a lot of people who have got pretty much two systems, one to do the streaming and one to do the gaming, would never see a 20 FPS. I wouldn't get it. Only if it's the same rig. And can I be 100% sure of that? Guess what? The answer is no. But you know what? I've tested a game while streaming and a game while not streaming. Check the FPS, and it's about 20 difference. It is, give or take. Can be as low as like 10 to 15. Only about 20 on average. Believe it or not.
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
I feel like we are maybe a little bit underleveled for this section of Act 1 actually. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just because of the level of the enemy. Not being flagged as green, which is on your level. Give or take. But we do need to go and sell some shit.
Oh, keen to buy
Alright. So Baited don't care. Megos also don't care. Lower level. People don't care. Keep the starbs. Baited. 8. Be baited. And is that any? That most certainly is.
keen to buy a magic.
Indeed we are. Don't have any. Do we? We've got no active stuff.
This is a nightmare.
Actually, I don't think I checked. Yeah, did I? Nancy?
Let's see what.
No, you got nothing for us. You suck, girl. All right. Bones in face on it. Oh, we still got some live here. Please die. Also, we're not using not proper skills at least.
How deep does this temple go?
Not yet.
there's a nice level. You needed that. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. I have no idea. But we're still under attack. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, it's been a little bit tired, but then again, we actually have been up all night. Very badly. Very badly, but and could we have been streaming? No, we could have been, but we got on the watching YouTube reaction bandwagon.
Not yet.
There goes spoons. Which are probably going to be absolute trash. Oh, they're not. Not going to be absolute trash after all. We'll have those. So we don't even lose the movement speed. Very nice. We'll happily take that.
Harbingers of retribution. Here.
I need to.
This can't be good.
Oh shit. My bad. Is that beeping going off? Yeah, we can probably sell some shit. Oh, wait. Yeah. Could have died then. Granted. But we did. Can't do much with that. That's actually better. Interesting. But not better than our shock. Not better than our.
Not yet.
These shadows are going to be problematic.
I need to wait.
Maybe a little problematic.
I didn't think Nemesis realized.
We're not
he was still alive.
staying on top of it.
So if
They
the
will be.
Harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Might just be better again. Good.
down, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems it matches the troops.
Bring it, sunshine.
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet. Not yet.
I was not paying attention to my HP again. We can stop dying. We really do.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
I need to wait.
change. I'm not sure we took points out of reflection. We're actually going there, kind of there. You want to come down? After all, actually. Go ahead and leave one lifted bathroom. Hello, bats. Hello, baddies. Oh, itch. Itch it. Itch. Alright. suppose turn behind the computer actually. For the glare. It is very much daylight, but it's very overcast, so it's got that bit of a summer glimmering glare off the clouds. Kind of annoying. Massively annoying, but still annoying. That's probably a bit better. That's a bit better. Remarkably better. Sorry, market glasses probably doesn't need cleaning. I can get down to there. Yeah. How many aids? I'm gonna want that. To be sure. Do grab the front. Do need to make. Go and grab the phone. And this. Take that minute. Out first. We'll be back. sorted that out. On there. I have no idea what I hit then. Tablet, but never mind. All right. We'll go into that left alcove a bit shortly. Not yet, though. Clear these guys out first. Oh, are we going? Actually, wouldn't matter because we're not exactly going to get a level out of not going to the left, but go back to that. Alright. We pretty much mapped everything apart from downstairs. We will get to we'll get to in a bit. After take this alcove off to the left, which is absolutely optional. Oh, no, I'm dead in this section.
I need to wait.
Those skeleton warriors hit like a friggin' tank. Doesn't help that we're a clothy without using skills. Still don't know whether we'll get through Act 2 in one piece, though. Right, but thinking it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely, but might. Just have to wait and see. And that's primarily why we came over here. We wanted the chest loot.
I'm carrying too much.
None of it was that good. Awesome. Do we have a cold stuff? Is that better? That's better. Kind of. I actually have a bit of Magos, maybe. Yes, please. More energy barrier. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yep. Someone have been flying to their tweets. I could have actually met them at PAX last year. Highly unlikely. I would have bumped into 0.001%, followed by 1% chance of meeting them, but who knows? What is it being super duper annoying? Now. And now I've got lunar bats. Die, bat, die, 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 die. Ow.
No room for that.
No room for that. No, don't do that.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Oh, damn, Willis. I know why people said, because I was also looking up guides to try and get better FPS for Titan Quest. I can see why that people were saying to use DLSS, but they were also people running RTX 40 series cards, which have got frame gen. These series cards don't have frame gen. You can make the frame gen. You can, but not perfect. And FSR does have frame gen built in, just not as good as.
worrying too much. Not yet. No room for that.
Thing spotted. Lot of HP. Please die. Finally.
Oh, keen to buy a magical item.
Replies. Oh. Have messaged a couple of people on Twitter and no one's replied. Okay. No one's replied to a message on my phone, so that's also okay. Kinda. No, no. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Not liking this much. Still not liking it. Liking it. Let's give her a follow. They want to follow back, they can. Don't, they don't. I'm not busting my... Getting people to follow. These days, people follow me back, they follow me back. If they don't, they don't. They do. Oh shit! Dude, oh, the wrong key binds then. Oh, the wrong keybind. Not ideal. So not ideal. I'm up. Area. And health. Oh, health versus. Tempting. Yeah, no, I think we want the... Want the bigger or the health? And how much does 1 point bigger? That's a good point. Titan Quest. How much HP does one bigger give? So that's the ultimate question. Each point of vigor provides 0.25 of your base HP. So 4 vigor is 1 HP? Maybe? Now for 21 more vigor, I am losing HP. Oh, we stick with that. That's okay. You can roll with that. Crap. Wrong button again. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, out of there now. Shit. I was not on top of that then. Not on top of that at all. And those fingers, right fingers have come from my. No. We did die, didn't we?
Oh, keen to buy a magical...
Died when we probably shouldn't. Heavy spear, don't care. Dagger, don't care. Magos, don't care. That Magos, don't care. That we also don't care. Element power, don't care. Fire, lightning. We've got 15 fire and a 17 fire. Don't need the 15 fire. What have we got? No. Yes. 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 Alright. Here's sorted. Here's sorted. Yes, we did die. Did die, my bads, my bads, my bad. Bads, my definitely much better FPS right now. Okay with that. We did install a mod as well. So that should help us. So I guess once I get TQ out of early access, I might get the optimization of graphical optimization a little bit better. But ultimately, do we desperately? Are we saying to desperately need a 50 series card? Oh yeah. We just can't afford to brick it because we know exactly how those suckers are. And ridiculous thing is, like the 50, 60, 50, 70 and 50, 80 are like fine, somewhat affordable, but 50, 90 is massive jump up in price in Australia. Like a whole new, like the 59 is a 60 series card thing. more exploding spiders. They kind of suck. Just a little. Got rid of that one before I got to it. Actually. Oh shit. Didn't get that one in time though. Really kind of do. Fuck. Not gonna. Quickens. Back down here. Do have ball to break it. Open sesame.
Not yet.
Over. Hello, Bat. Hi, Batty. What's on that chest? And we got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. What? Wow. That was just. If only we had an AOE. Oh, the stuff's as close as we're going to get to an AOE with this run. If we're completely honest.
Not yet.
Alright, no.
need to wait. Not yet.
Less armor. That might actually be. Oh. No. Keep that one. Megos plated. One less armor. We'll take, which has got 14 more barrier, and we've got resistance, but a more barrier and fierce armor. That's a taker. That's a taker. Oops. Oh, pardon me. I was going to burp. Didn't quite burp. I just Light the way. This might be the perfect time to change. Conjuring barrier or reflecting guard. Maybe fast barrier and reflecting guard we want around it. Oh, how the hell did I survive that then? Do not know. Knew it was going to be a problem.
Not yet.
Alright, we need drop that fast. Need the fast. Need the fast. We need the fast. Need the cooldown. Three minions, but also giving a bit too much grief there. Oh, we got rid of them. Take it. Take it. All right.
No room for that.
Ornate, light, maggots, Dino. Don't know. Nope. 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 Definitely no. 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 Nope. What at health region would be good, actually? I'm not going to be honest. That would actually be very good. Just because right now we are a tad on the super squad. Oh, ow. All right. You see. Well, that guy was, and someone I follow on Twitter replied to and posted something that someone replied to them, and some guy had came out and said every streamer should give themselves 6 months. There isn't any growth. Go back to that 9 to 5. Stream world is saturated with boring fucking people. To some extent, he's right, but why should you go back? Why should you give up streaming if you've got no growth? I mean, in theory, on his recommendation, I should have been streaming for the last 8 years. But I stream anyway, so I enjoy it. So, Curious what his initial post was about, actually. The post was deleted by the post author. Or whatever they said. Interesting. Very interesting. But his response about growth, mate, that's a fuck you. That's a fuck you to him. Like, honestly, I think some people do. There's a view. I think there's a view that some people have that streamers are there to make. All they care about is the paycheck and the money. I don't care about the paycheck or the money. I really don't. I never have. Any paycheck I get is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. I appreciate it. I don't do this 24/7 or 40 hours plus a week for the money. I don't do it for the money. Never have. I do it because it keeps my mind occupied. One of the reasons why I do it, it's my mind occupied and busy, and that is something I need. That probably would sound strange to guys like giving up after 6 months, going back to a 9-to-5 job. I almost don't have that luxury. I can't go back to a 9-to-5 job. That's never going to happen. I mean, I can't say it's never going to happen, but it's ultimately never going to happen. I appreciate the streamer I follow putting that guy in this place, because he freaking deserved to be put in this. Frick him. I think what we're getting hit by is freeze areas. Yeah, Hydromancer was what was killing me. Yeah, that's what took me out before. That's definitely what took me out before. You need to die, sir. Trick off enchanter.
I need to wait.
Don't care about hand catcher. Deal with me. We need to pick something. Alrighty. He had an alarm go off. That loop. Alrighty, down we go. Closed. Closed. Got a ways to go though. Got a venom back place on it. No, not really. No, I don't think so. No, they're no good to. Oh, hang on, that. Oh, that might be. No, it's not. We got nothing. That might not be true. Not worrying about weapon. Not worrying about weapon charms at the moment. And I'm not sure we care about that. We might. Arm and shoulder. That could be worth it. Oh, that's torso as well. Can either have increased health or increased movement. Take the health. Thanks. Arm and shoulder. Doesn't make much difference. And we might as well go with some Coldras. Oh, we can't. I'll take that off. Crap. That's the wrong thing. Put that on instead. Yeah, that's pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. Yep, that's nothing.
Tight.
That is Jack.
Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned
What?
it. Could that be what they're after?
Light armor don't care. Bows. That's off. Maybe. Whose is it? The fire. Fire, Mr. Fire. 59, huh? 54. Got 59. And I think that's not going to scratch. Scratch the itch, I'm afraid. to another level. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Put back into that anyway. Did take the reflection guard off. Now, I feel like that's going to be something we click on and off as neat. Get to a stage with some decent, some charms to relics. You might not need to worry about, well, literally the thorn barrier. Man, that's pretty much what it is. The reflection barrier. Enough here isn't here. Why don't you worry about the reflection barrier? I feel do have what? 85? How are we pulling an 85 out? That's ice, right? Cold. Yeah. Holy shit. That's some damage, boys and girls. That's some damage. Looks like we might be going back to old stuff for a bit. Oh, hello, potions. You. Not that we're going to be using you, but oh, hang on. Oh, no wonder. That was my imagination. I misread that. It's a freaking club, not a staff. Motherfricker. How did I fall for that shit? Ignore me. That was a major screw up. I wonder it wasn't working. It wasn't working like a freaking staff. It wasn't. Fricker. Wasn't shooting shit. Here I thought that's a massive staff imprint. Friggin' wasn't. I think we might be more tired than we think. Could be more tired than we think. You know what? We'll take it.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't... You survived. The way you move. Hold your weapon, or it's you. The god still... Goodbye. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal.
I was just getting absolutely nuked. That did not go according to plan. Not go according to plan, boys and girls. No, 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 no. Have we got in? Oh no. Level 10, level 9. No, just no, no. No. It's not what we want, boys and girls. No, no. This is about to suck ass. I think. I'll get away with it. If we die again, we'll have to change our barrier round. Well, I could get back to here. I remember whether that room was blocked off 100% or not. But I could get back into this room. I think if I'd remembered I could get back into this room, I would have done that. Later, Drobes.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spilled from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its
probably should have equipped some poison. Where is it? Probably don't really have our resist on point right now. Mind you, I don't think we have this entire Blessed run. Going to be honest. I think that's something we need to change.
Not yet.
I don't know what that beeping is. Like something's connecting and reconnecting. I don't know what it is. Life of me, I can't put my finger on. Crap. Hi there, Vixen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well in Romania. Oh, ouch. Get out there, get out there, get out of there.
Not yet.
How many waves? It's 2 or 3. We'll see, I guess. If we can survive.
I need to wait.
Are you coming around? Oh, you have an alchemist. Oh, actually. That was not the last wave. Oh crap. The Hydra Man. You can. Whether I can answer your question is a different matter altogether, though. No. Help. Those hydromancers are definitely going to cause us a...
I need to wait.
looped around. You sneaky. No, that's not a bad thing at all, no. Bottom line is, people should always, it's not always possible to happen, but people should always try and enjoy their life regardless. But sometimes life doesn't work like that. I'm well aware of that. I am not dodging right now. I really need to be. You guys need to be rather dead. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait.
Don't take forever to kill, aren't you?
Not yet.
Really not helping. But we've got a healer healing you. That's better. But none of us do a healer up. Right. Please die. I appreciate. I will. It could be the last wave. And then they go to a fifth wave. I really did not dodge that. Phew, thank goodness for that. I was going to quite get through that then. I'll take it. Now, we need to rework our rings and necks. Definitely need some poison resistance. Something very, very, very much. Right, and got two lightning, golden, and lightning. Got who would a poison ring? Just taking a massive lightning hit though. Can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. Got through that. Can't really do anything with this. So I've got some resistance. I'm bleeding. I don't think we've got anything. Now that will give us poison resistance if we can ever complete it. That is, if we can ever complete it. Right now, that's not going to happen. Damn it. Never mind, never mind. 4:30.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, Lord-Marked.
Can't do anything with that divinity. And the 5 points of divinity going very much to waste. I'm a very, very sad bear. No to those. That is...
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Loirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Over there. No, no, no.
Find us. Find us.
I need to wait. Not that.
No. Ooh, that might. Us, that was good, but not sure. See, we'll see. Whose is it? Lightning. Please, please. Good. It is. Thank goodness for that. What is the stats on that sucker? More area, same amount of area damage, 5% chance to stun, weapon bite damage, or energy. Lose a bit of cold damage, lose some weapon attack damage, lose some attack and cast speed, which Car speed's irrelevant and lose some ailment power. In theory, it should be good. It should be. Can't be sure one way or another though.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we prevailed each time. Good or bad? Fast. Poisonous staff may. Okay. Double check that in a bit. Damn it. Ay, that did go according to plan, boys and girls. Oh. Double check that. Better. But that can get bye-bye. Second poison. 3. 71. Wasn't Star going to pull ahead? Oh. That's kind of scary. So
little scary.
Keen to buy a magical
Not gonna lie. Was Dylan, and that's definitely not going to be our last death by any stretch. Good amount of stars. Really appreciate right now. Oh, damn it. Away, Revenant. Yeah, not meant to kill me. Almost kill me like that. Right. What have we got? Okay, that's just and that's just trash. Okay. That's trash and that. That's fine. We can deal. die. Well, I was off the game for a second. Can't afford to do that on unblessed guns, I don't think. Pay attention, me. Pay attention. Right now, we'll go and sell some shit now that we're back here.
Oh, keen to buy a magical...
They're dying way too much, though. Not much I can do about that. I mean, there is, i.e. just stop dying, but... ultimately, the real problem is, like I said, we've just got no skills. And that's our choice, obviously. Right. Oh, more friggin' skellies. They should be immune to the poison damage. Just quietly. Ah, shit.
I need to wait.
About the warlock. He's gonna be a real dick.
Not yet.
Too bad. That could have gone much. Oh, I've got to say, with quite a few deaths, somehow getting through Act 1. I know how. Oh. Alright, cauldrons. Now to deal with the thief.
Not yet.
Ting. I clipped on. Nice knowing you, buddy. Alright. What have we got? Anything good here? Thinking not, apart from those plated droves, which we're still not going to bother with. All that stuff. Okay. Yep, we're not caring. We are not giving a con.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes. Let's hope that Atropos doesn't snip the thread of your life with her divine shears just yet.
Not yet.
Like with the torrent.
I'm carrying too much.
Of course you are. It's something I don't know, girl. Gospel.
Oh, keen to buy.
All right. So all that off. Yep, you only don't need it. Advance to the other two. Okay. Filing nuke him then.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
All right. End of act coming up. Can I survive it? That is the ultimate question. Or are we going to change the area controls? Don't know. Do have a couple more active points which I did not see. Hi there, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with some speed. Don't have much left. All right. You are definitely going to be a problem. aren't you, boss? Oh, wait. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. That hurt. I want to get frozen in place. Right. Oh, that's right. You're not just... You go from cold to... You go from cold to... That's right. You're multiple element.
Not yet.
Fight is going to take a while. Take down. Long while to take. Doesn't help that he's got so much pressure though. Down to about 10. Hopefully there's no healer skellies with him. That would be really problematic. No. Oh. Oh. Son of a... I knew it. I freaking knew it. Is going to be block that stops me getting to Act 2 right now. Here's going to be my stumbling block.
Oh, keen to buy a
Sell that. Not anything good for sale. Is like really crappy ass low level. Ay. Fine. Before we teleport, change our barrier up. And let I'm not doing, that's the thing, I'm actually not doing a build per se. Doing what's called unblessed. So I've got no points in masteries, no points in divinity, no points in passives. All I've got is those 4 core skills. which I haven't quite maxed dodge out yet. I've maxed barrier and I've maxed one of the 2 attacks out. Which is why, unless you've got really good gear, you are going to die a lot. So I've got nothing to actually kill this guy really quickly, apart from basic attack with the weapon, which is not going that smoothly. Well, it was going smoothly for a little bit, but then we got overwhelmed. It's a little bit boring, but it's a challenge, basically. More of a challenge than anything. That's definitely helped. Changing the barrier up definitely helped. But if you... Yeah, nuts. I don't have the patience for hardcore, to be honest. But if you think potentially this an unblessed run is boring, try running nothing more than a forge mastery with sentries and just pumping using all your gear, your rings and everything else, and just buffing sentries. You don't have to fire, you don't have to do 1 point of damage from a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. Sentries just nuke everything. But absolutely nuke everything. You can just absolutely sit back and let the sentries do all the work. That was the run I did prior to this. I do find Forge a little bit on the cheesy side. It's fun, but it's cheesy. Can you let me out of there, please? Come on. Really need those last dodge points. Ooh. Yeesh. What? That was my... to dodge that, and I did not.
Not yet.
Down about 60%.
Not yet.
I don't mess up here, we'll have him. Eventually. I did look at the armor stacking part, but I just thought, I just thought, going with the armor stacking, I thought, okay, now that's maybe a bit too cheesy. But there is some forge actives and passives I just don't like. But I've done a forge run with every mastery except the only combination I haven't done is I haven't done an Earth Forge run yet. And I was going to do an Earth Forge run, and then I found out about Unblessed. And I just needed a change of pace. I probably will do a Earth Forge build and play it mostly, maybe play it mostly melee, like the Warforge, like the Warfare Forge build. I will see. And I almost ignored my HP then. Not being ideal. I'll catch up with chat very shortly. I just don't want to die on this boss again. I want to get into Act 2. Too much pressure on you, dude. Gotcha. Finally.
The end of your search.
That was a pain in the ass. Want my enduring barrier back.
Come in.
The way is open.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm waiting to see how soon they release Act 3 at the moment, since we are going back to Olympus for that, or just outside. But I'll be interested to see what the next mastery is that they'll give us. So I kind of want to Druid or a full full pet mastery back. So either give us a, I don't think they'll give us a hunter mastery because the Forge kind of does that for us, but I wouldn't say no to having a druid pet class back. I don't know whether they will or not. But we have run out of music. All right. Now I can finally finish Act 1. Took me a bit too long to do it, but what you get when you've only got basic attacks to use. Plated, no. Plated. You've given us nothing. Absolutely nothing. Never mind. But I know some people would do getting the class. I know some people would run unblessed with hardcore, but that would be extremely hard because you've got being hardcore, you've just got no leeway. You're going to have to be over leveled for almost every fight. And that, honestly, for me, that would be rather boring. But that's me.
Ask your questions, and a
and grow.
only you can snip her.
She raped
See,
Chrono.
he would turn back the long.
The die.
Yet
It was
Use it.
you
Take the file.
good. But we have one.
By as the father, they saved the hungered skies, and one by as and morta.
the prophecy.
All right. Get out of there.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use
Like an idea.
new dive file to steal power.
Definitely see Act 2 being problematic as well. Or take us a while to get through Act 2 at least. We shall see about that. Can't be sure one way or another. Potentially, yes, quite boring without using skills.
Oh, sorry.
But
I'm Aratus, or We were wrecked by a he sent me to come here and find you. I'll just catch my breath a moment.
It's just very much a bit more of a challenge, ultimately. That you've not got skills to fall back on. So what I've gone on, the primary attack is just points into volley and points into vitality drain to get some, basically some life steal out of it. And then stacking lots of basically healing and keeping the barrier up as long as possible. And then I'll be basically putting one more point into speed and one more point into celerity, and that will finish the dodge tree. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan at the moment. Do need to go back to Piergos though. Oh yeah, sentries definitely do. Actually, I've started Act 2. I'll wait till I go back into Act 2 first, but I just want to quickly sell some stuff. But I'll load up my rogue sentry build that I've got set up, and you'll see what sort of havoc that actually causes. I literally don't have to do anything on the rogue, the way I've got it set up. Very, very... It's just very broken. It's just very, 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 very broken. I picked the wrong portal. See. Probably did. Guess we did pick the wrong portal. Go back. On farmland, northern beaches. Go to there. So we can remap this start of Act 2 in a few minutes. Have I got the rogue set up perfectly? The rogue forge? No. Because all I've done is get each character through the campaign. I've not gone back and farmed gear. So whatever gear I've got on my 3 forge characters is what's dropped. That would... That's the one. And not to mention, I've got it set up that I'm only throwing 2 sentries out, not like 4 or 5. But the 2 sentries just destroy, regardless still.
I'm glad to be back in here.
So I run with a tempered arsenal buff and a preparation buff. So we'll put those on. It's actually not as bad as you think, resource cost wise, to be honest. It's actually pretty light on resources.
I wonder what sort of sea beasts nest nearby.
Quite and quite surprisingly so. But that's pretty much what I've used in the forge tree. Taken sentry and tempered arsenal. Then I've gone with salvager to get cores, increase summons damage, getting even more cores again, getting device skill speed up, which obviously makes them fire quicker, more activations on the devices, and then we've gone basically only touched so far 8 points into the rogue tree, and we're plan will be to max remote tactics up, but where I go after that, not quite sure.
How long will our supplies last here?
Thanks to Lord Glaukos. We'll be home in no time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think the forge might be maybe the only summon we get. There you go. Those two were dead immediately. All 3 enemies were dead immediately. Find another group. There you go. I haven't even fired a bow shot. The only problem is these stealth guys. They're the only problem. Because the sentries can't hit them. And you basically don't, and I just don't run out of calls. I literally do not run out of calls. Device calls for this. And that's only with 2 sentries up. Strong start, enhanced activations, and 2 in burnout. And you can see how many extra cores are dropping on the ground. So, do I need the bow? No, it's more of an emergency than anything else. I think you get the idea how this build's set up. So as to where I'll put other points, I'd probably end up swapping trick shot out for scatter shot down the track. Else, passive wise, get remote tactics maxed out. And then probably, and that's probably going to be one of the last passives. Once I get remote tactics, then it's just a matter of whatever else I want to put in. I put in, else ultimately don't need it. Probably taste for blood for a bit of a laugh, maybe. But ultimately, things don't survive. Things do not survive with a forged rogue build. If you go around 17 points there, 17 points into Sentry. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go 17 points into Sentry and 17 points into Blade Trap. And 17 points into Minefield. So you could go throw the Minefields out, throw the Sentries out, throw the Blade Traps out. And you could just sit back there and watch the havoc happen. It's crazy. But we will be right back. We need to take a bio. We will be back very soon. I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which located this time? More credit? No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. what? Right, the game is going out. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Files detected.
Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Hey there, Poop Lord. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. When you gotta take a bio, you gotta take a bio. And it's back to, it's time to go back to the unblessed character though. But now I'm pretty sure Unblessed is ticked. A prologue ticked for the farmlands. Just not ticked for the northern beaches yet. All right. Ow. Unblessed incoming. Got any drink left? No, not really. We'll make another drink shortly. Yeah, I don't know what other masteries what other masteries they'll bring in at the moment, but I guess we'll see. But a hunter, not sure you're gonna get a hunter in while given the forge kind of does the hunter role anyway for mastery wise, but a druid would be nice. Oh, I wouldn't want to see all the Titan Quest 1 masteries come back, but they want to bring them all back. Bring them all back, I guess. Yeah, then yeah, it's I mean, if you can do an interesting combination of Forge and Rogue to get a lot of poison going, but poison and traps going, but it's just a matter of what I think. Outside of the new any more masteries that they bring in, I think I'm most curious as to how many acts we're going to get, because we're obviously getting Act 3, which is going to take us to Olympus or just outside, which means the centaurs will be showing back up, but to me, it's more of, do we get 4x or do we get 5x? Because we're not going to get 6. I think we can be pretty sure we're not going to get 6. I think we only got 5. We only got 5 in Titan Quest 1, but I'd kind of expect we'll get either 4 or 5x again. But I'd be hoping for 5, but I'd be quite content with 4. But it's also a matter of where they take us. Do they keep us in Greece, or do they do what they did with Titan Quest 1? take us to the Himalayas, take us to China. So I don't think we can know exactly where they're taking the storyline at the moment. In theory, Nemesis should be based in Greece, but she might not be. If you're paying attention to some of the dialogue talks about Nemesis going to the north. If you're going to the north, then does that mean Nemesis has gone up, well, potentially, in the direction of Norway, Sweden, and Finland? Just saying. They could. I don't know how that would work though, but I've not actually any of the new since Forge dropped. I've not actually gone and leveled anyone extra levels past the levels that I got them to at the end of Act 2, because ultimately when Act 3 drops, which I'm guessing it will be dropping in the next month or two, or next 2 or 3 months, I don't want to be over leveled for Act 3. I know some people are just going to just level, but I hate being over leveled for content. I really do. I want a challenge going to a new act. I don't want it to be a complete walkover and a complete cakewalk. That's just me. That's just boring. And I switched off. That happens. Fine. Really can't afford to switch off like that. But so be it. Oh, actually, I think part of the problem was it was one of those stealth rogues, actually. That may have been what took me down in the end. These guys are hurting majorly. But I think I'd be wanting five acts. Well, I'd settle for 4. True. Again, it's why I just I just don't want. I just only out of all the characters I've got so far, this one's probably the only one who's going to be potentially over leveled, because without having divinity points, without having passive points, and only having active skills and attributes, an unblessed character is going to need all the help they can get. All the help they can get. This is not going to be pretty. Now, of course, with unblessed, could you go with melee? Yes. Could you go with ranged? Yes. I've just chosen to go with ranged. Chosen to do casting because if you look at bow versus staff, a staff can hit multiple targets. A bow just going on basic skills, on basic core, a bow could hit multiple targets, but a staff's got multiple targets built into it. So, and it just to me made more sense to go with a staff or unblessed over a bow. But that was just a decision I decided to go with. Right decision? Who knows?
I'm carrying too much.
Now we go Burgos. And I don't think there's anything wrong with having capture resistances or way too much armor, but I kind of also never want everything to be a complete and utter cakewalk unless I've deliberately built the character. Unless with the skills and masteries that I picked turns it into a cakewalk. And to me, that's more satisfying with using one master or two masteries, not relying on Vigilian armor, not relying on capture resistances, using the right certain combination of mastery points, turn things into a cakewalk. That I get more enjoyment out of, but that's just me. I get more satisfaction out of it.
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic?
I hear you. I'm just put this way. If I'd played hardcore on Unblessed, I would have been dead very, very, very early on. Because there is no forgiveness for Unblessed in hardcore. Absolutely no forgiveness whatsoever. And I actually don't work anymore. So do I rely on streaming as a paycheck? No. But whatever money I get out of streaming is a nice bonus. But I generally will not play hardcore or one life runs because I stream and play games for my enjoyment, and also people drop by like yourself or other people, and they drop by and my gameplay or what I talk about, which can be any number of things, and I'm able to entertain someone, then I've done my job. Me, if I rolled hardcore into that, I'd get too frustrated. I'm going to be honest. I would get way too frustrated and way too cranky and get very, very annoyed. Now, that might be good entertainment, but I very rarely do a hardcore run because I don't want to be annoyed. I don't want to be too annoyed. Ooh, they are better majors. Oh, I just have those. Well, we don't want that. Don't want. Don't want that. No. Yes. Crap. I'm paying attention. One it was. That one. Are you playing hardcore SSF? I respect you. You've got my ultimate respect. I just can't do it. I just don't want to put myself through that pain. That's all it comes down to. I don't want to put myself through that much pain. We don't want that. But anything else? Yeah. No, not that. Oh, crap. Oh, the wrong thing. We just lose a ton of it. We did. Given it. All right. Have agility on that? Do you have agility on? Let's socket that for a second. That's better. Right. Except we don't have enough knowledge now. All right. Well, that's easy fixed. Uh, 63. Sell that. Right, now what have we got? Don't need that. Oh, we're good. We're reasonably good. We don't have the resistances we want at the moment, but That's also okay. Also okay. Soon deal with the shrine and you. And for some reason, I keep forgetting her name.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water.
Rightio. That's that handed in. Ooh, pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. One day, maybe I will do a hardcore run again. It has been a while since I've done one. But there was just no way I was going to do a hardcore unblessed. I wasn't that suicidal. I was not quite that suicidal. Did you put those points back? We did. I honestly didn't even know that you didn't have to pick a mastery at all. I just assumed you had to. So I saw unblessed in the codex. I'm like, what's that? Oh, hold up. You don't have to pick a mastery? Since when? Totally threw me for a loop.
I need to wait.
But come Act 3 or further, is Unblessed still going to be viable? Probably not. Depends on what they throw at us, I guess. I think ultimately the ultimate bottom line for Unblessed is you are more heavily reliant on gear than you are with the mastery class. You're picking two masteries, you're not really having to worry. I mean, you do have to worry about gear, but you don't have to worry too much about gear. You can have some kind of crappy gear and still be able to do get some good clear times. But for me, Unblessed, you just have to min-max your gear a lot more. You got no fallbacks, you got no passives giving you extra resistances or anything like that. And that's the challenge part. Have I enjoyed this so far? Apart from all the deaths? Sure. That's gonna suck. Need to worry about that. A bow would probably work just as well. And something I don't do might sound... It does mean I do underpower all my characters. I never spend all my attribute points. Not till I've got to the stage of knowing where I need to spend my attribute points and where I am at end game. I like to keep that buffer, even though we can re-roll all our attribute points. It costs a crap ton of money. So I just leave them there sitting there for when I need to use them. But could I be doing a lot more damage if I spent them all? Sure. So, some ways I actually nerf all my characters by not spending all the attribute points. But, not really. Kind of a very dumb choice I make there, but it's a choice. It's a choice. Could have possibly died a lot less if I was going melee with the shield. Give me more survivability. Ranger, please go away. Thank you.
No room for that.
Keen to buy a
Hey. Will be useful. Kind of. Shoulder to shoulder shot. That's all right. Back to looting. I don't really have too many exit points left, actually. I mean, sure, we got 17 we could put in there, but base is almost set, almost done at this point. Both 128. Oh, so tempting for more barrier. So tempting for more barrier. Yes. Great. All right, we're good. On me. Yep. Just trash. Ranger here, I think. Ranger? Yep. You're annoying, dude. Rangers are always annoying. I'm gonna bother with that. For one more armor at least. kill those crabs. Eventually. Doot. Doot. Did we get anything out of that? Magos robe. No. No. And no. Oh, that kind of sucked. And you guys definitely did. I reckon the turtles hit harder in Titan Quest 1 than they ever did in Titan Quest 2. Sorry. Let me start again. I reckon the turtles hit harder in Titan Quest 2 than they ever did in Titan Quest 1. I swear. They do a lot more damage in 2. I could be wrong on that, but I don't feel like I am. They are a freaking menace. CQ2, to say the least. Alright, well, oh. Yes, that is something I do. I map every unbit of non-mapped area. And as something else I want them to put into the game, proper fog of war. Change the fog of war to a color that you can associate with, like jet black, blue, cyan, magenta, lime green, whatever. To me, it's not immediately obvious, in my opinion.
Come in. Lord Cloudcost is expecting you.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at, if I go to, it's not letting me do that now. So if we go back to the prologue part, obviously I mapped everything there, but if I went back there, it would be as if it was all unmapped, but it was all discovered. I'd like that color to be like, have all this non-re-checked areas to be like a color of your choice from a color picker. Like I said, for you, neon green. For me, something like cyan or something like that. Titan Quest 1 had that. Titan Quest 2 doesn't have that option. It's not there in the game settings.
Lord Glaucus wants to speak.
And I would love that to be in the settings. But are they going to put it in? I don't know. Maybe. But given I like to map everything, I like to know what I haven't mapped and what I have mapped.
Oh, you're the one helping Lord Glaucus. If you're heading back out of camp, I sent them out, but there's no sign of them. May Lord Glaucus bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
But that's just me. I just like to map everything. Strange as that might seem.
Nest nearby. Have you seen the size of the crabs round here? But I broke my leg in the... You're interested? I've got a little something great. I'll be here day...
Lord Glaucus told us to extend.
Sorting through this old fort's weapon stuff.
Thank you, my lord. All under my protection. No more sailors will die on these beaches under my... Go out fishing nets.
Oh, I found out about 10 coins. Yeah, another straggler lost. Welcome. Make yourself up. Of course. I am probably the main. I gave him. I was under there for an entire day. My general, they've been abandoned by everyone. The beaches sprawl to the west, east. Well, there are a couple of caves, but the air. I've tried venturing close. Well, and far to the north is the Ichthian fortress.
Done.
Sit.
And I think both of those were crap. I will sell that and that. Done. Fast travel just in case it hadn't been grabbed.
That melody, so beautiful. That tune, heard it got to help. She ate him. I was a sailor. Now I don't know. Lamasar helmsman. It was a night. I washed up on the beacon ruins to the northwest. I ain't never going back in the water.
All right.
There you are. Anyway, did I tell you how the Ichthians came to be? Rather than expect.
She wasn't.
It's the greatest. Some Nemesis. You should be able to use it to a god. You could. More I seem to believe. If you absorb enough divinity, When Nemesis corrupt the own thank, and as far as you are concerned, well, Nemesis, I noticed one when I...
Killer's going to be an absolute friggin' nightmare to take down. It's unblessed. Oh shit. He's going to be a monumental pain in the ass.
I'm still working.
We might be way over leveled. Potentially. Seriously over leveled to get her down. Oh well. Challenge accepted. Do I even want to ask what would be on his Tinder profile?
Thanks to Lord Glow.
Not sure I want to know, actually.
It's...
And we've got no currency. Fine.
You got someone new, I know it. Yeah, but I will keep on denying. Yeah. Gotta keep
All right.
running wild. Need someone to hold my horses. Yeah, 'cause I go fast, yeah, I go hard. Wanna find some peace, so I pray to God to find a way to fix it all. I'm in denial, I'm undercover. My heart is breaking, so I'm faking every smile. I'm in denial, I'm undercover. Wanna find a place to rest, be human for a while. Just be human for a while. Miserable, yeah, I know it. All alone with mixed emotions. Yeah. Gotta get my temper from running wild. Need someone to hold my
Those king crabs do hit like a truck.
'cause I go fast, yeah, I go hard. Wanna find some peace, so I pray to God to find a way.
What's our
I'm in denial.
fucking a lot in resist, don't we?
My heart is breaking, so I'm faking every smile. I'm in denial, I'm undercover. Wanna find a place to
Really anything we've got going.
just be human for a while. 'Cause I go fast, yeah, I go hard. Wanna find some peace, so I pray to God to find a way to fix it all, fix it all, to fix it all. 'Cause I go fast, yeah, I go hard. Wanna
Light axe. Yeah,
find a way.
you do not care. I still don't think I want to know what would be on a low cost Tinder profile. I really don't think I don't think I really want to entertain that thought too much. So let's see. Locos has major hang-ups on X's. One in particular being Skiller. Last match profile for Glaucos. Skiller. Who then blocked him. Yeah, let's just leave that alone now, shall we? Let's just leave that well alone. I might as well take these turtles while we're here. Oh, please die. I suppose. It's got to be one of the dumbest enemies there is. I mean, put a wall of fire around whatever's hitting them. Yeah, that's really going to stop a mage or a ranged character sniping the crap out of them. Dumbasses. Not sure whether he was and there if I was healing or not. Just in case. Alright, you be dead. We've got nothing, we've got nothing. Magos? No. All right. Got. Ooh. Hang on. That is a staff, is it not? Other fricker it is too. I guess we're back to doing lightning damage for a bit. Very well. I will check that though. Nothing to see here. Again, other reason why we don't run hardcore. We have moments of switching off like that and not healing ourselves. Alright, we are back from an ad break, which also does mean we are, oh, we're well and truly overdue for a dad joke, so... Why does a giant always apologize first? He's the bigger person. What could have been that could be in better? Might not be, but we do need more knowledge. And it was better. We'll take it. And I just tuned out again. Almost. I'll stop tuning out. Seriously, let's stop tuning out. That shit's gonna get me killed.
Need something magic.
All right. We know that's going bye-bye. No, that's going bye-bye. And that's going bye-bye. More health regen? Yep, don't care. All right. Yes, that's right. We're out of Pepsi. And we are more Coke than Pepsi. Take Coke over Pepsi, but when we're home, it's basically Pepsi. Why? Because I can make my own Pepsi. I can't make my own Coke. We really need some poison resistant place, I think. I think we really, really do at this point in time. I think we can really survive without it. Cold, fire, lightning, lightning, fire, cold, lightning. Okay, we've got no more poison resistant rings on pieces. God damn it. That's a freaking pain in the ass. We will have that though. We'll have that. Is a level. Last important level? Possibly. I would probably do want to put 17 points the other primary attack, but it's not going to be essential. Not going to be essential. And we've got one more mutiny. Alrighty. really kind of. I mean, set gear is probably what would hold the Unblessed up, actually. Haven't seen too much set gear since it came back to play this with Act 2 dropping. So maybe. All there is that in game, I just can't remember what it is, and I'm not going to look it up and spoil it for myself either. So. Oh, I feel our damage is starting to come along again. It might just be this staff, or I know.
Not yet.
All right, good there. And dead. Next.
Oh, yet another ugly featherless. Ha! I'll tell you what I.
It sounds like the missing brothers Kirito asked us to find might be after this treasure.
Radio. A lot of balls incoming. And I dodged it. Dodged the wrong friggin' way. So out of practice with the dodge. But to God. Or should I actually be swearing to Zeus? That's a good question. Consistency? Probably. His two brothers are such absolute freaking idiots. They really are.
Oh. You're not, hunting for treasure, are you? You can tell her we're busy.
No.
I've got it under... Looks strange. I'm coming in. Move, Dolan.
More snakes. Don't. Oh, we got really. That's my imagination. I'm pretty sure we've got sweet all poisoners right now. It was surprisingly more than I thought. But it's still not good. Still not good. I don't think we've got any poisoner here on us right now. Well, we do there, but we're still missing multiple mechanical parts. Don't think we've got any place on any. No, we don't.
Not yet. I need to eat.
Hunting knife. Have that.
Human, there's some treasure hidden here. But it's just a day.
I can't remember. Oh, there we go. 5 embers. Not enough to unlock anything, I don't think. All right. Alright, dead. Well, not quite. As I got, I've got some speed. And we do care about that. We need wands. We need wands in game so we can use a wand and a shield together. Or dual wands. We don't have... Yeah, there's no wands in the game. Right, bit of a strange choice. I'm sure DQ1 had wands.
Not yet.
All right. Done.
No room for that.
All right. And gospel. We will have that. You.
No room for that.
No, there is no room for that.
Restless dead? It needs something.
tightrope against red. This is how things go when I'm on the road. Drive like I'm all alone and think I run the show. Cause I got a lot to learn and to go somewhere. I need to do my prayers. I need to find out how I can give into faith. Press my hands to pray. God will lead the way. Cause all shit smells worse in the summer. So pray when I come through the gates. Hallelujah.
All right, what have we got?
I say yes to life, I say yes to my wife, I say yes to a family, yes to a child to be, yes to this life I'm here. No, I don't fear. I say yes to a family, yes to a remedy, yes to my legacy, yes to my enemies, yes to my sanity, yes to my bravery. Choosing, you're brilliant, you're winning. Saving me, pray for me, I'm going along to the
All right, what have we got there? We'll take it. All right. Policy looking pretty pretty trash.
Make sure I say yes to life. Make sure I say yes to wife. Make sure I do what I need. Make sure I do what's right. Make sure I don't waste. Make sure I give more than I take. Because when my days are over, I will be just a memory. A reflection of everything I've done. Yeah. I'm still here. Find my way. Found my way.
You can't tell me a damn thing. I'm lost, at least it's a daydream. I turned into a hole. My days don't stop till my legs weak. My heart is beating like crazy. Does it all to a tune of its own. Truth, I don't know if I can get a hold on me. I lose control. I think it feels a lot like free when I lose my hope. It feels like gold.
Whichever way it's told, I'm the king of letting go. Yeah, my grip's pretty loose on the fly. Glitter in the gold, I wanna scream Geronimo as I fall down a hole in my thoughts. Yeah, pretend you got a grip, but fingers tend to slip, so it's better you embrace them. See, falling is freedom, and I feel my realist the moment I take my hands off. Yeah, control is an illusion. You got it, you stupid, you hold no cards in your hand. Blind luck to find purpose, look like the same person. Don't hold too tight on your plans. See, you can pull levers, push buttons, turn keys,
All right. Oh. Do that foot and back, please. I would appreciate it. Didn't.
It's somewhere in these rocks.
No. And dead. Like this going a bit smoother now. But then again, we have picked up some decent gear. But we are missing and terribly need poison resistance. Makes spiders. Even some of the turtles that grow poison do frickin' hurt.
Wait for me! Ah! Dolan. Oh, God! Dolan! I'm coming! I'm coming!
I need to wait.
Almost forgot that. Almost forgot that chest. Almost. We're okay, we're okay. Taking the Griffin side quest Griffin out could be a problem. Can't be sure. I have to dodge around a bit. We'll see, I guess.
Human. Very good. Almost there.
done. Kind of. Hi, Mr. Eagle. Next.
How easy.
Humans are ugly, greedy, and gullible.
Yeah, if humanity. I know, but you. The stink, just as I'm.
Get away without a reflect barrier? Maybe. Gotta pull off without a reflect barrier. Damn. Slow. low, granted, but it's gonna go down. I got away with that. Not sure how, but take it. Take it. Clearly, masteries aren't important for that boss. For that mini boss, I guess. Alright.
Something magic.
What have we got? Anything. Don't want. Those. That. Decisions. Nope. Oh, no. No, that's medium armor. Plated. No. Alright. Which fire stuff? That one. So we can put that one back on. Done. We're good. Back we go. And dead. Go back, talk to those guys shortly. Was all wanted the chest that would bring the word down there.
Thank you so much. I thought we were going to end up as...
It took me by surprise. And we did get to the... Fine. Keep the damn...
So how do we get down from here?
Just jump, obviously.
But my leg, the griffin...
Oh.
Griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
I'm almost tempted to take that action. But no, we won't. All right. Oh.
In my poor old needs something magic.
Oh. Lightning. All right. Yeah, our resistance is definitely like us.
So many ruins. Ruins at all.
You were hunting for treasure. You found them. Thank you. Without you, I fear they'd have gotten completely... What? You were gone for a... Stranger, thanks for your aid. I apologise for having to deal with these two.
Do you need any help cooking?
Lord Glaucus. He's really protecting us.
Still not enough currency.
I hope you're being careful out there.
Right. Question is, how much longer do we go?
So much rust.
Finish this last slice of pizza, and then I think we might make a drink. Stay up a little bit longer. We certainly won't finish Act 2 tonight, though. That wasn't good. Yeah, we're not going to finish. Definitely not going to finish Act 2 tonight because I think we'll fall asleep before we do. Do need to take our meds. Do need another. So. We'll be back. Not to mention we wanted to wash our greasy pizza thing. And we'll be back in side 5. The 3 terrorists also don't have a death timer. The game is going out. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Cooey. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind. Alrighty. Alrighty, we are back. Pepsi made. And thank you for the follow, Silent. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, definitely not going to push all the way through Act 2. Night, especially at 10 to 8 in the evening. And we've been up since... We've been well and truly awake since... Well, actually we've been awake for about 26 hours. Give or take, maybe a little bit longer yet. So, are we going to survive much longer? Probably not. Probably not. Should have been in bed. Should have taken a nap hours ago. But, It happens. Needed that. All right. Back to mapping. Mapping we will go. Hi ho, hi ho. All right. I'm going to put my finger on one to hit hit a damn skill. We don't have any. Keep forgetting. I used it crunching out. Pressing skill points. This is... I know we're up to act, but it's still so freaking foreign to me. Build. To see whether DQ1 has got an unblessed run. That would probably be actually not too bad to do, actually. Not sure it does. Why I'm picking up energy pots that have got mana regen on them. Not like we're burning through mana. Ultimately. Yeah, the energy regen kind of pointless. And be honest. Oh no, it's not. Barracost energy. That's right. Never mind. Ignore what I said about you being useless. For an unblessed run. Not. Energy regen, the pot possibly is though. You guys got some skillies though. Maybe that's a good indication. Because there's no way in hell we would have... I don't think there's any way in hell we would have died if we were not tired then. Dear oh dear. That was bad. That's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. We probably would not have died then. Yeah. Oops. Close that then. All right. No. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock, but I think that we've been up somewhere between 24 and 30 hours straight. We are kind of cooked. We are kind of so I think actually we'll probably just leave TQ there so we don't have to go remapping. Oops. Let's switch camera. Switch scene. But we will be... What is it? Alright. Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Friday and Saturday. Yeah. I've lost track of days as well, obviously. We will be back sometime tomorrow after we've had some sleep. Might be could be on as early as about 11 a.m. my time. My local time is always shown at top of every scene. That's what that clock is. But thank you, Silent, for dropping in. Thank you for the follow and hanging around for as long as you have. I appreciate it. But we will be back sometime Sunday. Monday is a public holiday here, but then again, every day is a week is a Saturday or Sunday to me anyway, for the most part. So we will be about tomorrow and Monday, which is the public holiday in Australia, and won't be about much Tuesday. It depends on what time we're catching up with our best friend. Outside of that, then we'll probably be pretty much streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week as well. Give or take. Until we are next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.